Yeah. Having a good time, so let's keep doing it. Let's play some more. So, good morning. Hello. Hi. Same. Right. This. Alright, so I gotta figure out where I'm going from here. This hasn't changed, and I feel like this should open up at some point, considering I've been to another room that's similar to this, but, maybe there's like another room in between those two that I have to open up that all the games that make you hate your brain. That's definitely one way to think about it. I can't stand on the steps. I can stand on some of the steps. And if I get like too low, the steps just slope me down into the ground. Okay, cool. I don't know. There's okay, actually, so there's at least 2 places here that are probably teleports that I haven't visited yet. So that's cool. That's information. Yeah, I mean, overall, just like this kind of gameplay is something that I really appreciate. How did I not try and walk through this before? Lies. They are lies. What's up, Capone? Welcome. How did I not try to walk through this wall before? I'm a doofus. That's like one of the most obvious fake walls I have seen so far. But yeah, you know almost all of the answers. I am happy for you. I am mostly trying to get stuff myself. So please don't help, even if I ask rhetorical questions that sound like I want help. Okay, well, oh. An upstairs. Oh, hey, it's that room that I wasn't sure about. Great. Okay, yes, this is definitely going to be a relevant room. Alright, well, let's figure this out. This sounds like silent. Contains a letter and sounds like bird. I've heard that bird is the word. Hey, I made it into a room. Wait a minute, this is a different room than the room I thought it was going to let me into. That's interesting. What is your deal? These boxes don't have puzzles on them? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Forbidden and concealed. Ah, this is the room I thought it was gonna let me into. Except, it's only fascinating. So what's down here? I guess this is the other room that I've been in. Well, can't go up there. This is... I guess I just never traversed this, because this is into another similar room that is different but similar. I love it. Wild child. Yeah. You also know puzzles on these blocks. Suspicious. Innovate and innovative. Oh, that's awful. It's both innovative. Is it creative then? Or would it be creative if I could spell correctly? Pistol gem. It is a gem that rhymes with pistol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A gem that rhymes with pistol. Crystal. I always jump the gun on pressing buttons. Cool. This takes me to a place I have been. Lots of places that I have... Wow, lots of places that I've been. I've been to lots of places, it would seem. Leap. Leap? Are you telling me that I should jump down? I disagree. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. But, like, I disagree. 9! I wonder how many 9s that is. I definitely have not been keeping count. Oh, leap was correct. It took me into new places. I love new places. Oh, now we have opposites on the bottom. Should I stay or should I go? Maybe even leave. Wait, no, it can't be leave. It has to rhyme with fern. Maybe I should return. Rise and fall? Rise rhymes with friend. Opposite of rise rhymes with friend. Fall. Descend? Bigger words. Speaking of bigger words, I'm pretty sure that 11 letter one with wheel was wheelbarrow. So we got to get back to there at some point. Bounce. Jump? Could be jump. Something ump. Have we seen one of these purple blocks? Don't answer this question. Have we seen one of these purple blocks where it doesn't take the second half? Have any of these purple blocks taken the first half? I think one or two of them did. I feel like the purple room that gave me a title took the first half of a word like once or twice. But almost always it's been the second half. It's been actually just a rhyme. Plunge. Scrawl. Is this fall? We've been looking for fall. Found it. Huzzah! Where does this go? To another room I've already been in? Where does this go? Oh no! To another room I've already been in? Alright, let's see if we can get back up there then. Yes, this is the right place. And this is... a different fall? A different fall. Oh no, it's orange. I don't know what orange means! I saw addition for orange. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. We're not leaving here. Are you kidding me? Let's see if this goes anywhere. Ah! Yes, thank you! An orange tutorial! That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, well, it's probably not 951. It's probably not 159. It's probably not 16. Okay. 591? 195? 951? 915? Okay. So it's not yellow. Orange is not yellow. Noted. I don't... Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's extremely weird. They're all middle, which means they care about the actual letters. Like, the shape of the word, as opposed to the meaning or the sound of the word. So what do I do with learn? Something. All of these... Alright, let's play with you first then. Maybe you're 062. Maybe you're 840. Maybe you're... I mean, I'm probably not just... Oh my god. They're using different E's! The jerks. Get out of here. I knew I was going to have to figure out how to ban all of the different E's. That's very unfortunate. How do I get Twitch mod to ban every Zalgoed E? What did we tried 840? Yeah, okay. And we tried 062? Okay. Well, at least they are, in theory, trying to teach me how orange works. Lingo or Ling stop. I mean, we're stopped fairly hard right here. What's up, Chrono? How's it going? It feels like I have to do some kind of math, you know? Maybe I have to translate it to the numbers? To the letters? Nope. Yeah, like this has, you know, higher level letters. Oh, maybe it's like on a keypad, right? Like if I look at what numbers exist on a keypad, um like T9 back on when you had to text people on a Nokia. Um I don't know those by heart. Keypad numbers. One doesn't have any letters on it. Curses. Alright, well, I guess I still don't know how to do orange. What if... Because it's not just the letter for the number, right? But maybe it's like... If it wraps around? So... Because, like, it goes up to presumably 9. Wait, did I see a 0? I did see a 0. Oh, no. Okay. And it's not just... Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So if I imagine 1 through 0 on the alphabet's timeline, A, B, C, etc. 9 is I. 0 would then be J. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. So then a 9... I'm actually going to write this down so I don't have to keep remembering it each time. Assuming that this is even remotely close to correct. Also, this pen sucks. Terrible news, every pen sucks? K-L-M-N-O-E-Q-U-R-S P-U-V-W-X-Y-Z. Okay, so... I don't think this is Leet speak, although that would be really funny. So 9 could be I or R. 5 could be E or O or X. And you know what the easier way to do this is we try this on one of these, where it's a lot more obvious if this is correct. So this would be 4, 2, 0, 1. Cool! This isn't right. The thing that I am doing is not correct, otherwise that would have worked. Right? Dust would be 4, 2, S would be 0, T would be 1. Great, love it. Alright. In that case, what's next? The character count matches, so it does sound like this is some kind of transition between letters and numbers, but I need to figure out how those things transition. Maybe it starts with 0? I don't know why it would start with 0, but maybe it starts with 0? I will let you know when I run out of guesses, Devanok. So if it starts with 0, then D is 3, U is 1, S is 9, and T is 0. Cool, that's also wrong. I love it. Okay. I was wondering if, like, the one directly across would have been correct. Actually, let's try this. 6524. Okay, cool. 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 Oh, there's a 4524. All right, maybe this is 4524. Great. Great. Okay, cool. None of those are right. That's great. I love that. I love that for me. Okay. And this wants me to do Wanderlust. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. We saw deer and wren before. And wander over here. This is a lot of the same letters, actually. There's not that many letters that it uses here. I wonder if it's like that thing where certain letters appear more in the language, so if you rate letters by popularity, like E is 1, and I don't know what anything else is, but there's a lot of W's going around. There's a lot of W's going around, and it kind of weirds me out. Most common English letters. W not on that list. Great. Great. Suspicious. Incredibly suspicious. I haven't seen anything that looks like it might be a passkey to this, which is what I'm worried this is. Like somewhere out in the world, there's just like an actual translation code. Most commonly used letters feels like it requires outside knowledge. I mean, you do have to have a pretty decent grasp of English in order to play this game. But yes, I agree. Even somebody who is very well versed in English would not necessarily know that, for example, H is the 9th most common English letter. I did know E, though. I did know E was first. You don't think it's a passkey? Yeah. It does feel like it wants me to figure it out from here. Like, something about this. I should be able to get this. These are high numbers for it to be anything about the shape of the letter. Given that I know what letters are shaped. And it feels like I'm supposed to translate from letters to numbers in some way. That would make deer plus wren make a lot more sense than I am adding the numbers that those words correspond to. So once I figure this out, I'll know the answer to that thing. What's up, Ender? Man, this is real far away from what rhymes with abyss. Oh yeah, we're linging all the way out. Stand back. I'm gonna ling out. What if you were just... Okay. 951. What other system might you use to turn letters into numbers? If it's not the 1 to 26 thing. And it does not appear to be 1 to 26 mod 10. Unless I'm just misaligning the 0. which I have tried both possible ways of aligning the 0. Man, why would they have a 0 in there? I think they should not have done that. I'm not a fan. Maybe I will be a fan once I have solved this puzzle. Man, it's so weird. The orange against the orange, it's basically invisible, right? It looks like these panels are just floating in midair. It's so funny. All right. What else can we do here? What else can we do here? How else do I turn these idiots into numbers? Man, why isn't it the keypad thing? That really felt like it should have worked. Am I just gonna brute force this thing? No, this feels like I should be putting in letters instead of, right? Like this should be like rat, or tar, or art. Boy, if one of those had been right, I would be so mad right now. Or I. I'm trying to think of all the 3-letter words I've seen in this game so far. It's not I. 951, there's no way. Oh, yeah, no worries. If I get to that point, I will preface a question with the phrase, direct question. And that's how you know that I am sick of banging my head against it. And I am looking for help from chat. But I am not there yet. Did you Google it, Devinok? I actually kind of love when people in chat Google the answers to things and then are dismayed by the leaps of logic necessary in order to arrive there. You think you solved it? That's so cool. Good for you. I'm happy for you. This is a 4524, 6524. They like this 524 ending. That is what the spoiler chat is for. Go check out the spoiler chat in the Discord. You can chat about what I may or may not be doing correctly over there to your heart's content. There is a spoiler chat specifically for this game that I will not look at until I am done playing the game. So that is a great place to have discussions where you yell about the answers. This isn't coming together in a way that makes sense to me yet. I'm seeing patterns, but I don't know how to put those patterns into a cohesive whole. And none of my first instincts have panned out, unfortunately. The other thing is, this is gonna have to turn into an actual word, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, with 10 spots for entry underneath it. Like, it's not just this, for sure, but it's going to have to turn into an actual word. Which is like, how do we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. Really? Why would that be correct? Okay. So D is 4, and UST is the last 3. Okay, so it is actually just this is the code. This is the passkey. The passkey is right here. Okay, I mean, I don't agree, but okay. All right. Keep that written down somewhere so I can just reference it directly. So this is 7, 5, 2, 6, 3. Yeah, I thought the dearth of variety in the letters was a little suspicious. So 7890 would just be lust. 951 would be SEW. 6524 would be READ. 9026. Cool. Yeah, I had to come out and actually look at it and count letters, and then it made sense. I don't like it, but it made sense. Now I have to wonder if there's different codes in other places. But the only other time I've seen orange was deer plus red. So I think we can figure that one out once I get there, wherever that is. Okay, and then from here, there's arrows down somewhere. No, there's not. This is a different elevator room than the other elevator room I was in. Interesting. Where does this go, then? Oh. Salt. I think you mean pepper. Oh, hey! That is a connection. That takes me to a place. Oh, I've been to this place. Now there's this orange room. Wait, there's an orange block here. But there's no oranges here. I got everything here. And a purple room that I haven't opened up. Well, I don't know if there's still more 9s, but there's definitely still more 8s, 5s, and 7s. So that's cool. Oh, I'm in the right place to test my theory. Where was it? Was it down here? No, it was all the way on the other end here. Wait, no. It was... One sounds like one, but it wouldn't... That's the thing, is like, it wouldn't have been a sounds like, because it was middle. I got that much figured out. Art plus art. Oh, yeah, art plus art. And this is a fake wall, because why not? Okay, so art plus art is 2 plus 2, which is 4. It's 260... 260. 260 plus 260, which is 520. Hello? Hello? Does math not work the way I think it does? Maybe it wants the word 520, which would be eat. It wanted the word. Okay. Sure. Now what? I guess it was just there. Your first guess was points on the letter. Yeah, I was kind of like points or strokes or something to do with the shape of the letter. But no. Okay, so so we know how to solve this kind of orange block. What do you think would happen? I am willing to take guesses for this one, by the way. What do you think would happen if it was a ground floor orange block? What do you do with that? How does that turn into something that's solvable? This is a 4 dots room. I still don't know what any of these rooms mean. And mashing period at it doesn't do anything. Great. Let's see. What else? Is this a fake wall? It is a fake wall. Oh, maybe it wasn't fake before, but now it is. Weighted plus we is 1, 2, 4, 5, 4. Calculator. Solve this problem for me. 1, 2, 4, 5, 4 plus 155 equals 12609, which would be WARTS. Neat. All right. Now that this door is fake, what's here? Oh. It's a stairs room. Or a connection to a stairs room. Or an opening to... Oh. You know, I don't think I've ever just gone around this successfully. Oh. Well, okay. I guess that is, in fact, a legal way of dealing with the problem. Is this a fake wall? No? It's just a place to come out of, I guess, if things have gone wrong. All right, whatever. Get me out of here. You have not gotten me out of here. You get me out of here. Thank you. Oh! Back into here! I never finished this. I never finished this. Why didn't I finish this? We've already determined that yellow is anagrams. I don't know what that means for ground floor, because it's not exactly synonyms, right? It's a rearranging of it. So what happens if you rearrange a route? Do you get a maze? Do you get a mess? Whatever it is, it has to contain the word ice. Like, it has to contain these 3 letters. Price? We tried slice and it wasn't it. Something to do with, like, trees and ground and roots and, I don't know, like, seeds or stamen or acorn or, ground floor yellow. What does ground floor yellow mean? Forgotten about this room entirely. I wonder how many other rooms there are that I've forgotten about entirely. Man, looking up a map for this game has got to be such a trip. Is root a noun or a verb here? That's a good question. You think it could mean like dig? Something that means dig that contains ice? Or in some way is a rearranging of the meaning Like, I'm wondering if it's, like, instead of the thing that goes down from a tree, it's the thing that goes up from it. Like, we're not looking for an opposite, right? We're looking for a rearranging of the meaning. The same way that beard and bread are rearranged letters, and fine and knife are rearranged sounds. And I have not a lot of ideas as to how to make that work. So I'm mostly just thinking of words with ice in them. Staring at my keyboard. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of staring at my keyboard this stream, I'm sure. Too many, not enough letters for thrice. I have now tried slice, price, and twice. Not enough letters for, like, device or anything like that. Spice? Spice could be it. I don't know quite how you get to spice from root, but I believe that you can. And now I need to be able to get into the rooms opposite here, huh? I don't think I can make this jump. Yeah, kind of. Plants, sure. Plants related, plants adjacent. A lot of spices or roots, sure. Ah, it didn't work. I wonder if it's, like, deliberately designed to not work. Oh, it teleported me. Thanks. Okay, can I go through here yet? Oh, this has been open the entire time. All right. The other thing I want to do is green stuff. Because now I know how green works, kind of. At least a little bit. I know how green works at least a little bit. Hide. You mean, don't hide? Appear? Show? The opposite of hide? Seek. Oh, the opposite of hide is seek. Which we're gonna get a lot of that in here, aren't we? Because you want to play hide and seek in the maze. Wait a minute, what is this? Yeah, okay. I am seeking... I wonder how many of these there are. How many hide blocks there are. All hidden away. Haha. I wish I could jump higher here. I want to be able to, like, get on top of here. Too much to ask for, I suppose. Leap. Jump. Oh! I can do the thing I wanted! Exactly the thing I wanted. I can do it. Whoo! Okay, what does the path say? The path has a lot of words over here. This path says... Oh, okay, so this is deliberate. This isn't like, congratulations, you got to a thing that lets you break the game. This is like, you have to do this in order to solve puzzles. That's a K. That, oh god. This is not what I wanted. Something that ends in K. Junk? Might have been junk. We got to get to leaping again. Where was leap? Oh no, I've lost the leap block. Now I'm stuck in a path. Disaster. Where the hell was it? literally no idea. Is this the K's? This is different from the K's. That's the K's. I want to be out there, maybe? Oh, here's another one. Okay. If by down you mean up. Oh, hello. Suspicious. Okay, again. Okay. And where have I ended up? Span. I would like a naps, thank you. Team. Meat? Other meat? The one that doesn't use the same letters? I made it to somewhere completely different now. How did I make it to... This is also, like, very vanilla? Like, just black boxes? I know how black boxes work. Oh, dear. Okay. So we can do that again. Wait a minute. Impatient. You mean patient? 6 letters for impatient? How am I liking this? I'm loving this. I am so in my element. I love these games. I love all of this kind of garbage. Impatient. What's a synonym for patient? Polite, maybe? Not really, but like... You know, being willing to wait to do a thing? How many fake walls are here, is the other question. Are they all fake? Is every wall fake? None. Many. Some? Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. What the hell just happened? Why is that? That's... This is terrible. What? All walls are fake on some level. That's definitely a way to think about it. Oh, what does it say there? I'm trying to snipe it and I can't read it. No! Funny. Enough. Yep. Alright, now that I've sniped it, what has that gotten me? Oh. That got me up here. Alright. There's still a bunch more blocks. I'm mildly irritated by none some. That doesn't seem real. Dark. Really? Not light? It's long. Does it being long matter? Did you want this? What? So I have to find out what that other one is connected to, and then it'll give me the answer? That's very weird. This place is weird. This is a weird place. Thinking about naps. Also, letting me snipe funny is kind of funny. Yeah, this connects. You can kind of see that it connects, but I still don't I guess it's just the opposite of the other one, so I have to find out if that dark connects to something. Or if impatient connects to something? Wait, how did I get up before? Was it this? Yes. So how many more? Easy. Hard? But not, right? Because it connects to something. But I don't know what it connects to. Whatever it connects to isn't... Okay, that gets me over here. Okay, so here I have, it's icy. It's top white and bottom black connected to each other, right? So it is a homonym to some, which is the opposite of none. Okay. Sure. And if I'm looking at this, is the fact that it's two blacks, so it's like the opposite of the opposite? Is it just easy again? Okay, I didn't think so. What's the opposite of hard? Other than easy. Soft? Okay. And then you want to do the same thing on the other side, yeah? So the opposite of dark is light, and the opposite of light is heavy. Got it. Sometimes is always or never? Sure. And impatience is also double opposite, right? So the opposite of patient is doctor? This place is terrible. This is the worst. Who thought this was a good idea? Enough is right. Oh boy. All right, no, let me in again. We'll keep going with this. There's what, like 4 more? All right, did this open anything up then now that I got it, or? Whee! What? Oh. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to do this. This is top black, so face. Oh, I am supposed to do this because that's how it opens up. Okay, well, sure. Try that again. Maybe with better jumping. Yeah, okay, great. Love that. Up again. And then here. Great. How many more? 2 more. I wonder where they are. 2 more. Did I go down here? Sometimes always. I guess I did go down here. And that got me to impatient. So on the other side, here, even, odd, normal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters opposite of odd. Why wouldn't it be normal? average? 8 letters? Average isn't 8 letters. That's... This operation was doomed from the beginning. It is black, right? Yeah, okay. Like, it's gotta be odd like strange, right? So what's the opposite of strange or of odd? It's normal. Like, how many synonyms are there for normal? There's not a lot of synonyms for normal. I love this track so much. This whole album is super good. If you haven't listened to Cubby's album, if you haven't listened to any of Cubby's music outside of my stream, strongly recommend picking up the album that this is from, which I would have to think about trying to remember the name of the album that this is from, but... I don't know where to go with this. Which is unfortunate, because I think there's only that one left. Two left? Oh no. What do I do with this? What is SNKRX? Normal. Synonyms for normal. Not weird. I don't think they'll take not weird. Disaster. Snake, but a roguelike kind of. Okay. I accept. Eight letters. Opposite of odd. What else is an opposite of odd besides normal? I've got like... Yeah, I've got like odd like even and odd like strange, and I don't know what else fits that. And I don't know how to get 8 letters out of that. Ember! Yes, Ember is the one that I was thinking of. Ember was the first album that I'd listened to from Cubby, but every album I've listened to from Cubby has been good. I'm stuck on this. If I Google synonyms for normal, is that cheating? Yeah, yes. I mean, I guess so. A little bit. Maybe a little bit cheating. Oh, this hadn't been opened yet. Might? Oh, it's still high. Time. Yeah, that one's easy. Great. Love it. The other side. Go through the other side. The other side is where you want to be. Here. Hup. And down. Okay. One could imagine other players using a thesaurus the whole way. It's fairly easy to imagine. Ordinary. Ordinary is the word it's looking for. Yep, there we go. Definitely could not for the life of me figure out the correct synonym. The Fearless. Is that me? What if I'm the Fearless? Cool. How many is that now? That is 9 titles. Cool. What a great room. Why is this room the Fearless, do you think? Man, I was so mad about some and none, and actually it makes sense. Alright, so now what's in here? Nothing? Alright, well, if you want me to go to the fake wall, I don't want to. So let's keep going here and look at other things. Okay, now we're in business. Now business is occurring. Does it say duck? I think that says duck. That says L-O-N... Right? That's L-O-N? Lond? Something is wrong here. Oh, maybe that says luck. That seems more likely. Lung. This could be lung. But you'd think it wouldn't have that top bit, right? I don't think that says luck. I think that's a T. L something, maybe it's a C? L something CK? Oh, that's definitely a C. Lock, that says lock. Damn it! Alright, whatever. I gotta figure out how to get to the appropriate path that is connected here. Which path was connected to this thing? Is it this one? Cool. Well, that's one. Great success. This is hard. I really need to get up above again. Oh, hey, look. Okay. This runs me straight into that. So it's probably lost. Great. Now I can see where there's like 1,000,000 of these things. Oh dear. This runs into that. So this is an N. Hunt? Be hunt? Ah! Disaster. Sweet. Alright. Slowly figuring out this these green puzzles. What the hell is that? That's a 5. Also, that's a flag. They got flags in this game? Man, how do I get back up to where I was before? Because that was cool. I need to keep exploring whatever that thing was that I was just at, that I have no idea how I got there. No idea whatsoever. Oh. What does that say? Suspicious. Doesn't say suspicious. It says... It says... I don't have enough vision for it. Alright, what about this one? This is... That's a T. That's an O. Not. Sweet. How many more of these have not been touched yet? Oh, is this where I was? Wait a minute. Why isn't this open? This must be a number. I haven't gotten to it yet. I don't know how to count that high. Eh? Oh, is this how I'm supposed to get in here? You know, I never did figure out what this was. Oh. It's a double length. It's left and then right and then wrong. Obviously. Should have been able to figure that out. Where am I going? Still don't know where I'm going. Hello? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I've already done that one. Great. That's not helpful. Maybe I can go out now? Still cannot go out. You can only go in. Maybe I can go further in now. Maybe there's a more in. In just takes me back. Alright, what if I go in here and then I go out? Is there an out from here? There sure is not. Where does this take me again? Oh, this thing with bottom green? Bottom green. Okay, so it still has to do with the environment. The environment spells out not the actual word itself, but the meaning of the word. One of these is right next to 3 blocks that say north, south, and east. So it should be compass. I don't remember which one it was. Well, it's sure not that. Is one of these 7? 5. I think this isn't it either. But that might mean that this is the other one that it's missing from that region. Because it had south, east, and west. So this is north. So I gotta find out where these are in the world. And that'll give me the clue to solving the green block next to it. Yo, okay, cool. Like this one. See, this one is yeast, sound, and wet. So obviously that's north. Obviously. I don't know why you wouldn't think it's north. I think I thought it was north anyway. I was like, wow, where's north? North is missing. Turns out north is... Oh, I'm finally here! Alright, let's see if this is right. Hell yeah. Stargazer. Can I gaze at stars? Where can I gaze at stars? It's not a title. I'm not the Stargazer. It's just a block I can open. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Listen. I don't think seeing a lone puzzle behind a door that is easily solved I've forgotten where that sentence was going. But I don't think it's too much to expect that that should have unlocked something, is what I'm saying. Sorry, I kind of lost the thread mid-sentence. That sentence was entirely too long and had too many negative clauses. Where does this go? There's so many things, it's like, where does this go? And I don't know the answers. They just go someplace. Ah, we went to art and then rearranged to get tar. Am I missing anything here? Did we do all of these? I am at the backside of red. I remember being here and then leaving. Which makes me wonder if there's maybe other things here that I missed. On account of it says 16, which is a pretty suspicious total. I would love to get into that room. Man, look at how outside this looks. Yo. It's the right arrow, except there's not enough information here. I don't have... Oh, dear. That did something that I wasn't expecting. It was a teleporter. Of course, why wouldn't that be a teleporter? Are you a teleporter also? You sure are. Where did you take me? Someplace new! Great! Thank you, Yin Yang, for your service. This is a hell of a maze. Peace. So ace. So, oh no, P. So ape. Great. And that has revealed what? Nothing. Stone nothing. Nothing has changed as a result of my actions. I hate it here. Alright, save me. Maybe you get to save me? You have returned me to a place I did not intend to go. This is not helpful. Why aren't you more helpful? What? It was helpful. Kind of. I guess I was helped. All right, I take it back. Now what? We gotta teleport again? I don't know what that opened, if anything. Help! What? This worked last time. Oh no, it was the other one that worked last time. It was this one that worked last time. Thank you. And now I'm here, and this is available where it wasn't before, I think. I think this is newly available. Yep. Okay, well, where do we go? Someplace new! These mazes, though. That was a mistake. I should probably not have actually filled this in through the wall, because I have no idea how to get in there, and now I'm gonna get in there and think I've already been there. Mistakes were made. Space. Ace. No. Spa. Sap. What? 4 letters? Oh, no. Pace. Cape. Great. Are you new? I think you're new. So now what have I unlocked back here? Nothing? Terrible news. Oh? Oh! Wait a minute. You don't... No! No, 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 no. There needs to be a clue. What are you doing here? How dare you? Doors? Monolith? Is this a monolith? Is this an obelisk? Is this a problem? I would say this is a problem. Alright, let's keep looking out here and see if there's anything other neat here. Perhaps the clue was the friends we made along the way. Wouldn't that be convenient? If only my character in Lingo had friends. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is very new. Shortcut. I love shortcuts. Thank you. Where have you taken me? Oh. Man, this room keeps being connected to the most random places. All right, thank you, I guess. Thank you. But also, like, there needs to be more to do here. Pot, stop, top. Yeah. What did that do? Still a mystery. Back to the center? Or let's keep following these things until they take me somewhere. Alright, that's the door that I was just in. That'll take me back to the center. Nothing here. This door hasn't opened yet. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Down? We'll go down. Down has taken me to Rainbow Beach Party. All right. This is new. Where does Rainbow Beach Party take me? More puzzles! Tent. 10. Net. 6. 6. 6. the switching gears between types of puzzles. Bowl. Is that owl and low? It is. At least it wasn't bow and wob. Great. Great. We're doing some great work here. Oh my god, I can hover in midair using the power of wanting to type something in. Well, this game is built for sniping, isn't it? Oh dear. Will I ever take advantage of this? Maybe. Probably. Seems like the kind of thing I'd do. Okay, so this was the door with the blue thing in it. So what's on the outside of that door? You've seen speedruns of this game. Imagine all the sniping they do. Oh, yeah, I bet. I don't even know what the victory condition is for this game yet. So there's a lot that still has to happen here. Okay, so that's... Where? Yes, there. Wait a minute. No, that's not the yin-yang. Where is the yin-yang? Can I see you somewhere? Where is the room with the yin-yang in it? Excuse me? I think I was just like on something here. Jumping did something, and I'm not sure I'm happy about it. Owl! Did this help? This is still shortcut, which, like, that's lovely. But I don't know what to do about that. 2 dots. I, at some point, need to figure out what these rooms are about. Period, period. Nope. This has not yet taken me anywhere new here. Alright, so yeah, I could easily be like, hey, I want to solve this puzzle from here. Funny. I guess I have to see the puzzle in order to be able to solve it. Alright, let's go up then. To flowers. What do you have to say for yourself, flowers? Has anything new occurred here in flower space? What about down? Has anything new occurred in down space? I think I was just here. Yeah, nothing has changed here yet. But, like, nothing has changed here yet either. And I don't know what that door opens up to. Like, it's clear that I want to open that door at some point, but I feel like I need more clue than it's giving me. I.e. any. Maybe any clue would be convenient. Okay, well, I haven't gone left, if there is a left teleporter. That's not... Oh, this is new. This is not new. This is shortcut. We've been here. That's still shortcut. That's owl. Is that new? Is owl new? Haven't been to owl yet. Can I get to owl from here? Is that left? Ooh, this is new. Left takes me to owl. Fantastic news. It worked exactly the way I expected it to. I just needed to find it. Oh, snow. Now, 1. Damn it. Didn't open the door. Probably did something else somewhere. Yep, now it wants me to go home again. All right, well, as you say, sir. Home again, home again. Now what? Has anything unlocked here? No. It's certainly not. How dare you even suggest such a thing? What about here? Anything new here? Have any doors opened? Certainly none of the doors that I wanted to open. None of the doors that I was hoping would open. So I can go left, which I've been to most recently, or I can go up. Let's try up. Has anything happened here? Yes, in fact. All right, warts becomes 4 letters. Arts becomes star. Should we go down? What do we feel about down? Willing to chance it? Country music tells you that when one door closes, another door opens. I believe that is God's plan. Nothing has changed here. So now we'll try left again. Wait a minute, that didn't work. There we go. Has anything changed here? No! No? No. Alright, let's try left again. You! Unless something has happened here, which does not appear to have happened. No. That's the shortcut. Oh! Left also now has a clue. That's 8 letters. The other one was 6 letters. Well, this is new. All right. So smile becomes miles, becomes mile. Limes? All right, well that was some quality lefting. The world is actually multi-axis symmetrical. I believe you might be attributing a little bit too much depth to that particular country song. But you know what? If you come up with any conclusive evidence, I am happy to be wrong. Has anything changed here? Sure has not. What if I tried to fill you in from here? Does that change anything? What am I looking at? Right? Taylor Swift is a world-renowned lecturer. Lecturer is certainly putting a spin on that. Yeah, absolutely. What? Thank you. Where does that door open into? Oh, that opens into this central area. So this is all rotating around this central area. Interesting. such academic power. Yes. Academic is the kind of power that I am expecting. Alright, let's try up, since left was where we went to last time. Interesting. 4 letters. Silent. So lent? Or sile? Wow. Silent. If I am rearranging silent, listen, list. Can this also be list? It can also be list. I guess I get silt and then rearrange that to list? Oh, I don't like that. Strongly disagree. And now flower has a door here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it? Wait, is it? No. Flowers. Petal. Worth a try. What else has changed over here? Yeah, let's see if down has anything for me. Flowey, definitely. 100%. Oh, wait, that didn't take me anywhere. Try again, buddy. Thank you. And I don't even know what this represents, I'll be honest with you. Like, I can't even tell what is supposed to be happening here. I think those are supposed to be people. Bowl of fruit? Sincerely? You sincerely believe that this is a bowl of fruit? I can kind of see a banana on the left. But most apples aren't shaped like T-blocks. Hang on. If I Google still life, am I going to see that one famous bowl of fruit? You know, there's a lot of relatively famous bowls of fruit, it turns out. That's a Temeg plant. I have no evidence to the contrary. It's not like I can prove you wrong. Alright, what if this is a bowl, then? Yeah, I didn't think so. Your stuff is getting more connected now. I don't think I was able to get to here from here before. I think this is new. And I don't know that that has helped. It's the part of the apple above the rim of the bowl. Oh, like it's deeper than... Man, I really need to be able to zoom in. Being able to zoom in would be great. Alright, so from here I can get to up. And I can get to left. And I need to realize which of these things are associated with which picture. Which I currently have not done. Left is owl. Great. And I cannot escape owl yet. I do not have the power to escape owl. It's that bowl of fruit again. Bowl. Incorrect. Maybe it's snow. Maybe it's... I got nothing. Alright, take me home. Take me home, Daddy. Has this opened a door? This is the door that I was expecting to have opened, but no. Now solved both of those, so that's great. And this is a different escape. All right. Right is yin yang. Left is owl. 6 letters. Nope. Still don't know. This is up or down, and I don't remember which. Let's see where up takes me, since I can get to there from here. Up is flowers, so down is the bowl of fruit. This is not connected to anything. Flowers not connected to anything. Nothing to unlock in flowers either. Unless, like, a wall will just disappear for no reason, as opposed to it being like one of those black walls that you can open. All right, take me to fruit. Take me to fruit! I worship at the bowl of your apples. Banana with a head? I guess that could be the stem of the banana, right? Willing to call this an apple. This doesn't feel like a bowl of fruit. I don't know what this feels like. This still reads to me like a beach or something. But I could not for the life of me tell you what this mess of colors is supposed to indicate. We're not having the best of times figuring out where to go from here, though. Like, there should be a door that's opened somewhere in this mess, and I don't feel like I have run into the door that is opened somewhere in this mess. Like, why hasn't this opened, huh? Yeah, I'm not seeing any more puzzles either. I'm not seeing anything that looks like an obvious, you know, you should be able to get to here from here. This is still closed. There's still 4 more puzzles in this area. And this door hasn't opened. And this door hasn't opened. And none of the doors that I know of have opened. And I still don't know how to open these doors. Just very not ready to open any of these. Maybe there'll be clues on the other side of those doors. That's like, you know, post-game. If you have been to the other side of this door, you'll just know the answer to this puzzle. So for speedrunning purposes, you can fast travel. Except they all take you to the same place, so it's not particularly fast traveling. Why is there no more puzzle? Alright, let's try owl one more time. How did we get to owl? Was up owl? Was left owl? I don't think left was owl. Left was owl! Hello. Thank you. Yeah, it's not opened yet. And that's not opened yet. So there needs to be like a puzzle I have access to right now. In this area. And I don't know where said puzzle might be. That doesn't help. What was over here? I never did figure out what top pacifist means. We know what purple means, right? So this either rhymes with pass or rhymes with fist. Like, this is going to be the sound, right? So I thought pacifist might be passport or password, and it was neither of those things. I wouldn't have it any other way, Chrono. Is it helpful to know that carnation is in incarnation? Eight letters. The other thing that I've noticed, and I'm pretty sure this holds true for every purple that I've seen so far, although I haven't made extensive discoveries of the things, is I'm pretty sure that whenever you have a purple that is rhyming on sound as opposed to just letters, it uses different letters. Which is why I'm assuming pass as opposed to anything else here. And I don't know how to make this sound, this IST sound, without using IST. Maybe like YST? But like, what 8-letter word ends with YST? Rhetorical questions that should be real questions? I mean, if my assumptions are wrong, then yeah, I guess my rhetorical questions should be real questions, but... I can always go back to the purple section and see if I can... find a thing. You just thought of an 8-letter YST word? Amethyst. Hey! Cool. All right. So, assumptions holding true then. Assumptions still there. Still assuming things. Sun. Wyatt, what is up with the roofs here? What is happening with that business? That's somewhat a thing is happening. Okay, so what is a giant word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-letter word that contains S-U-N somewhere in it. Sunlight is 8. This is egregious. This is egregious. It's Sun Wukong. Oh yeah, probably. Space isn't a letter though. It is not Sunflary, the supporting character in Once Upon a Galaxy. there's not even a guarantee that this word begins with sun. It could have sun at the end. It could have sun in the middle. Yeah, it could just be an S and N and then 7 U's in the middle. That could definitely be it. That feels like a real word. You have to sing it into the mic. I love that plan. That's a great plan. Maybe if I sing the song, inspiration will come. Maybe Mr. Golden Sun will shine down some inspiration. Oh, maybe it's inspiration, except it's inspiration, because that's definitely a real word. Subterfuge. It doesn't even have to sound like sun, right? As long as it has the letters in it. Has there been an example of the letters being separated? Like, would submarine work? Because SU, some stuff, and then N. Oh, yeah, absolutely, D-Bone. I've 100% been there. I know it's real difficult to see somebody flailing when you know the answer. And it's like, oh, I could just provide little hints. I could be helpful. And mostly that just makes people mad at you. But I understand the instinct. I definitely understand the instinct. Maybe it's hit JRPG Golden Sun? Maybe it's... I don't know, I hate it. I wonder if this also indicates... No. I don't think that this guarantees a different pronunciation. The same way that, like, the purple feels like it guarantees a different spelling of the same pronunciation. Right? But how else would you pronounce this? Soon? Soon-dubu. Nope. Glad you don't get to help? Sure. Like, that just turns into a, you know, Twitch plays Lingo. Which, like, maybe that's a cool experience, but I don't... You know, I wouldn't want the chat to just be like a bunch of answers to things. Nine letters. I wonder if I could find that place that I didn't know the answer before. I think it was in blue. I'm giving up on this. I'm coming back to it later. Definitely coming back to it later, though. How do I get here? This is where I wanted to go. Because I think I want to go to blue. I think the thing I wanted to do is not this one. This one, maybe? No, that's not a thing. Was it this? Oh, I just did this, and this didn't help. Maybe there's some other orange door that I could walk through now that I wasn't able to before. Oh, that opened this, didn't it? No. Here. No, there was a purple door here. Wait, there was an orange door here. That was this. The eyes. Oh. Wait, I don't want to be here either. How do I be not here? Ugh. Ugh. Help. Oh, that's kind of like help. I wonder what the other half of this is. There's 2 more rooms here. Oh, I sure wish I had a mini-map. I would love to have a mini-map, even though I think it would actually just be more confusing. Legitimately think it would just be more confusing. Alright, so I can't do that. But I should find some other painting that teleports me to something in the... Where the hell did I just go here? Trace. Excuse me? 4. Oh, 4! That's the last 4 door. That's... 5 is now open. Cool. Trace. I'm seeing where these green hedge things are, and I am concerned. Would this be an M? This might be an M. This might be a W. What? Oh, that just let me back into green. I don't know what to do over here. But now the 5 doors open, probably. I think that was my last 4. Well, now we're back in green, for what that's worth. I think I wanted to do something here. I think. Probably. I couldn't tell you what, but I think it's probable that that was a thing I wanted to do here. Maybe something in one of these rooms? Oh, I don't want to be in the middle of this. Yikes. Thank you for the follow, D-Phone. I'm glad you're having fun. With all of my shenanigans. Trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Glad somebody's enjoying themselves. Alright, we're gonna jump again. Because that worked out so well last time. What if... I do not trust. Never did figure out what this was supposed to be. That is an L. Is that an O? Maybe. Oh, that's look. Yeah, gotcha. Don't test me. I know how to read hedge. Still haven't figured out what that is. Oh, I can't even do it from this far. Like, it doesn't even highlight. Well, this place actually is like... I was about to say something very stupid. I was about to say this place actually is kind of a maze. I've already been here. Do I want to... Is this helpful? This is not actually a teleporter, is it? Great. Oh, yeah. I did want to be up here. Because I wanted you to... Gaze? No, this is ground floor gaze. Look. I don't know that that helps me. I mean, it's telling me what to do, which I appreciate. Is it easier to read from up here? It's maybe easier to know which ones I haven't gotten. Like, I haven't gotten that one, which comes in from here, which is that an E? That's an E. Whee! Cool. That's a P. It says open. Wonder how many more of these there are. Is that an F? That's also an E. E something P? That's difficult. Yeah, that one's not resolved. So, let's see if we can figure this one out. Oh! Suddenly purple! Oh, I've already gotten that one. This is a P. Ah, yeah. Alright, well, that's an E. This is... a way out? What? Oh, distrust. Back into the middle then. Let's get up the tower again. Assuming I can figure out how to get up the tower. Where did the tower go? My landmark. Lost. I mean, fair assessment. I would argue that that is at least a little accurate. Alright, let's get out. And then we can try and... I don't think I've been here. Back? Sideways? Stairs? Up? Oh, this is a hell of a room. Upstairs? TP? UP? This is a hell of a room! That's an exclamation mark. I know about exclamation marks. What room is this? Am I not supposed to do anything in here? Extra suspicious. Two, 6, 2, 4, 4, 4. Oh God. Question mark. True? True. Okay, so one of these is up. Is he also up? Is there another 2-letter word in here? It was like back and side and ways? So maybe these are like relative positions? So this is upstairs? Maybe this is just stairs. And then it's also up. Oh, there's on over here. I did it! I solved whatever garbage this is! Hey, look, it made an upstairs. Thanks. Below. Blue. Below. Numbers. Mint. Green. Green. Numbers. Oh. Hey, look, there's a 2 up there. For the number of paths I haven't solved. Wow, this is hellish. Were there 2 things that said below? Oh. Lowercase. Blue. Why are you backwards? You know, now that I say that out loud, I might have an answer to it. Blue lowercase. Below. Two letters, two things that say below. Blue lowercase. So if I look at mint, there's like top is maybe a word here. And that could be a U. These are exclamation marks, upside down and right side up for some reason. Okay, what's in here? Swims. Oh, because it's the same right side up as upside down, so it's going to the same place. I was not expecting that to work. What is your deal? $11. Oh, I made it to the other side of the swims room. I didn't even think that was possible. It's not possible unless you run through here. And then you can headbutt stairs, and then you're on the opposite side of the swims room. You know, I wasn't sure whether or not that was going to do something. A3. What? How, 3A? What is contained by 3A? What is contained by 4A? What is behind 4A? More numbers. 7I? 4I? 2I? It's not high. In. A 2-letter word that contains I? A 3-letter word that contains I? There's rather a lot of 3-letter words that contain I. Like, am I just supposed to guess all of the 3-letter words until I find one that contains I? Two-letter word that contains A? I mean... It's not za? Scrabble Dictionary has lied to me. Great. Am I supposed to know how to... Oh, dear. Oh, 2 backwards is 5. Yeah, the 5 here. That's actually cute, right? The yellow 5 to indicate that maybe you should try doing something with something that looks like a 5. Weird. Wait, was there a 1I? There is a 1I. Ah. What's up, D-Mighty? How's it going? I wish I had more information about what was going on here. I feel like I should have more information about what's going on here, but I'm not actually confident that that's true. Like, maybe I'm literally just supposed to be guessing words. Wait, I gotta find 5I so I can put idiot in. Damn it. This is a hard game. It is a hard game. We got 1 through 7 for I. And we got 1 through 6 for blue. 1, 2, and 5. 3, 4, 6. No 7. But 6 plus 7 is 13. And I have already filled in 3 answers, at least. So why the hell? Why the hell with the 14? 14 is a big number. I think that tells me I'm missing something. Which, like, you may have already been able to guess that I was missing something, but I am definitely missing something. Maybe back here there's more information? And they have these, like, yellow tops, which maybe is indicative of something. I don't know what that would be indicative of. But also we have found a crown that does not teleport me. Rude. 11. Ah, yes, the swims room. What the balls? Oh. Oh, it's a flower. That's cute. Yeah, alright. Those could be flowers. That makes as much sense as anything else. Did that help with my number game up there, I wonder? There's still one path I haven't resolved, which maybe I should go back out and look for path. In the middle of green area, 6-letter word that contains A and may or may not be related to whatever is happening here. And how did I get here? This is a weird place. I have already hidden and seeked. Maybe there was some more hiding and or seeking to go. Flower did not update my tower count. I got those before. All right, if blue is backwards, PT. Lowercase. It does say lowercase. Green numbers. Below mint. Two of them say mint, and they're all 3 letters. Glowing underground. And so there's like top in mint. Is that what they're talking about? Let's confirm whether or not. Not that one. Maybe the other one. And it's by location. So like this relative location in the room is going to have a 3-letter word in mint. Oil. Numbers. Numbers in. Numbers 2. 21. 52. Maybe 52. Yo. We're figuring it out. It's coming together. many letters are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of letters. Are you upstairs? Hey. Blue in this location? Alright. That's a number. Blue. I mean, there's the, like, TP. And then I'm not really getting much else out of blue here. Is that an A? Maybe that's an H? That's, I mean, that's a 3. I don't know what you do with that. Is that an I? Is that an O? P-O-I? That doesn't sound real. T-O-I-L? Toil? Oh boy. Yikes. And then below on the far right kind of side. And then whatever here is in blue and lowercase and also backwards. Hi. Yes, okay. Oh, stop. Maybe. That is sure possible that it says stop below that thing. Poil it? I will not poil it. You can poil it. Get poiled. Heck yeah. How many left? We got numbers over on the left. And then we got a green word and also a green word. Oh no. Okay. Oh, because it's backside and sideways. And then there's numbers here. Is that like an 8? That could be an 8. 81? Could be an 81? I would believe that. Willing to believe that it's an 81. It's not an 81, it's a 31. Alright, that's the whole room. We did it. So what fresh hell does this reveal? Maybe that's something downstairs is done. Maybe I completed something over here. Question mark. The observant! Yo, I'm observant. That's a blatant lie. Do that later. That's a thing I gotta do later. Alright. I am observant, apparently. What the hell do I do with this? God, if only I was observant, maybe I'd be able to find out. This is like an empty wall? Why is there an empty wall? There should be like a 7 here. Sometimes you just give people compliments if you hope they live up to it. Let me find 2I and get that at least. Did I get 2I? I did get 2I. So I've gotten 4 of these puzzles. And I sure have not had success with my mediocre attempts at brute forcing 3I or 3A. Thank you, Chrono. I hope I live up to those compliments as well. Interesting. Is this... Are these colors represented elsewhere in the world? I wonder if this is a level 2 thing. Because I feel like brown is a level 2 thing. We haven't run into anything brown at level 1 other than sunlight. Try again? Alright. You don't know where that meme has come from? There was some service that advertised itself as demure in a way that made basically no sense. Don't remember what service at this point, but I remember seeing it before. Like, I remember seeing people talking about the meme. That's not going to help. Do I want to be here? Where do I want to be? What are we doing here? Ah, that took me back to here. Well, that's not where I wanted to be either, but okay. Was there anything here that I wanted to do? Oh, this took me to orange. Which has not been helpful. This is blocked off still. And this way is... salt and pepper. And this room that I've already been in. And this way is... Hey! Fake walls! Okay, Dad's Ale. Did my stream drop out? I do see some dropped frames. Hopefully the stream didn't drop out entirely. Alright, Dad's is 4, 2, 4, 9. Ale is 2, 7, 5. So that gives 4, 5, 2, 4. Which is 4, 5, 2, 4. Dad's Ale is dead. How disappointing. 4 dots. Boy, sure haven't figured this bit out yet. Secret! Is it? It's a secret to everybody. And it opened a place that I've already been to. Not much of a secret. Did get the Tenacious, so that's cool. Where is that one place that had things? This is the yellow crossroads. I love yellow. I thought it was in blue, but I didn't see it when I was here last. Maybe this is it? I don't feel like this is it. That's a 6, though. Yep, that's a fake wall. Ah, we found blue's backside. There is one backside for each color. Probably try and find the other backsides also. The eyes. Nope, I don't want to go to the eyes. I am not here to go to the eyes. Damn it. Still haven't figured out whatever the sun word is, have I? And... hello? And to It's also too many letters. Is this the thing I'm looking for? Man, what thing am I looking for? Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Sure not this place. We spent entirely too much time there. Maybe it was something off of yellow, since I haven't been back to yellow in a bit. And then, as long as I'm out here, I can look for yellow's backside, which that is a hell of a phrase. It doesn't seem to be in this room. Oh, this place was a maze. I had forgotten how much of a maze this thing was. This makes me unhappy. For the record. This means they're not differentiating between hard TH and soft TH. Or rather, voiced and unvoiced TH. Which maybe makes though, like purple though, not purple though, what was it, red? Red though? I think it was a red or blue? I don't remember which one it was. Whichever one it was, that maybe means that the answers to that one are different. Acorn. Still don't know what brown means. Pine cone. That's a seed. Acorn and pine cone are both seeds. Wait a minute. Excuse me? I. Hey! We found 7i! I thought there was going to be a 7i. But that also indicates to me that maybe there's an 8. Oh dear. There might be 8s. In fact, there might even be 9s, since there were 14 left. That's awful. Also, where the hell am I? Like, actually, where the heck is this? How do I get here again? This is somewhere from yellow? Learns plus unsow. Okay. Sure. I'll just do that math then. 7, 5, 2, 6, 9 plus unsow. 8, 3, 9, 5, 1. Unsow? Is that actually in any dictionary? And that gives you 159,220, which is 159. Why did I type an actual 5? 5, 9, 220. What? Oh, no, wait, what? That's... Something has gone wrong here. I think I might have screwed up learns. L E A R N S. Oh, I definitely screwed up learns. Plus U N S E W. Okay, yeah, that's a very different number. And what we have is 8, 3, 6, 5, 9, 0. Interesting how it looks like this block just dropped out of the ceiling. It's done that in a couple of other places as well. 5 dots. With a mask. Do I know what that means? I sure do not. Horn? It's sounds too. Corner? And this has taken me to a place that I already knew existed. Oh, we're just back into yellow. Yes, of course. No, that is exactly how that would work. I hate it here. Whoa. Okay. Suddenly puzzles. Had I not been here before? Oh, I'm back here. I remember this place. I hate it here. I remember hating it here. Okay. Corner. Turn. Corner and hollow. Wait a minute. That's new. Hot crusts. Shot. Crust. Crust shot. I've seen this before. I've seen this exact one before. Chorus TTS. No. Shirt. CHURT. That leaves SOTS. Churt sots. Touch? If I take touch out of there, that leaves RSTS. Probably not. STR. Trucots. Shorts. Short suts. Shirt. Cost. I hate anagrams. Why am I so bad at anagrams? So bad at these. There's like the mobile game. There's like any number of clones of this mobile game that it just shows you 7 letters, and you're supposed to get a 7-letter word, but also it gives you points for filling in, you know, any number of subwords. And I'm so bad at it. Like, if it's a 6-letter word, I can usually get it. But at 7, my success rate is probably below 50%. Probably even below 30%. Like, I'm just so bad at this one particular thing. You can see it? I bet. I wouldn't be surprised if everybody in chat is like, this is obvious, Jim. What the hell are you doing? Storch. Storch cust. Delta Rune came out. Someone asked how many other anagrams of Undertale there are. Claimed 100 anagrams of it. I believe that. It's an anagram, Mark Magus. It's an anagram. I don't know what the anagram is, but you take hot crusts and mix up the letters, and you end up with a word. Wait a minute. Is this middle, or is this like... That has to be middle, right? It's the third block, but it's in the very middle of the thing? Yeah, that has to be middle. That has to be just letters. That has to be just a straight up normal anagram. As opposed to rearranging the morphe, or the phonemes. Have we found any ground floor yellows? Yeah, see, I'm just really bad at anagrams. This is why I gave up on hustling. Rush quartz. Oh, yeah. Root to spice. Thank you. Okay. Hot crusts in my area. Yep. Oh man, I should have thought of that song immediately, Storm Vision. Thank you for the follow. I remember the ground floor purple I was pretty happy with, right? That was cyborg as rhyming with human. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Root to spice is a stretch, probably. But what else do you do with bottom floor yellow? You did think of it? I sure didn't think of it. I was just looking at ICE and be like, what possible words can I fit in with ICE in them? Oh yeah, this is a big staring at keyboard stream. Let's see. Koosh. Troars. I don't think so. Maybe it's like two S's together. So it's like... Cuss. This is already starting off real good. Thort. Falling apart here. God damn it. Alright, direct question. Help me, chat. How the heck do I do an anagram? This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I hate this. Please just give me the answer. Shortcuts. Oh my god. Like, obviously it would be shortcuts. This game. Yeah. Obviously it would be shortcuts. Where are you taking me? You're taking me to a place I've already been. This is not helpful. This is extremely unhelpful. I don't even know what the other, like... There's 2 other rooms like this, and I need to figure out what those 2 rooms are. And how to get to them from other places. Can I? Nope. Purple walls, still real. Terrible news. Did this open up anything? I don't know that that opened up anything. I think there was like an orange thing here that it opened up. I think it might have been this, actually. Is this the thing I was looking for? Nope. Is this? Nope. I still don't know how to do... I still don't know how to do brown. Unless it's just like weather. W-E-A-T-H-E-R. Well, it fits too, huh? Maybe it's the other weather. I saw acorn and pine cone at that other place that had brown. Maybe you take me somewhere. You do not take me anywhere. Have we opened up any more of these doors? Opened up a bunch of them, actually. So we found all the 4s. Looks like we found all the 6s. We're still missing 7s and 8s and 9s, probably. Probably missing 9s. Maybe this opens with all the 9s. You take me to that room that's not helpful? Yep. Yeah, it's still not letting me do that. Understandable. You have an idea for brown, but unsure. Yeah, I'm still turning it over in my head, and it hasn't gotten anywhere yet, but... Not giving up on it yet. Like... You know, there was a bunch of stuff that I was thinking of off stream. And, you know, I came back to Horizon pretty much just solved in my head, which is good. Still need the green and yellow backside, I think. I believe. Where is Leap? That's sure not it. Any of these buildings helpful? We're back to here again. Is this helpful? I don't think this is helpful. Could not for the life of me tell you what is or isn't helpful. Why question mark? What are we questioning? What are you supposed to indicate to me, buddy? It's like they're trying to speak to me. Back at flowers. I love flowers. 2! There's still 2 of these we haven't gotten? This isn't where I wanted to be. Oh, yeah, sure. Asking what would happen if you solved the anagram. That would have been smart. Some orange over there. I can see it. It's orange. Now I'm like investigating these trees just in case there's another thing in one of the trees. Which of these did I not solve yet? And then also where the... Aha! All right, how do I get to this thing? This thing, where are you relative to, like, other landmarks? Okay, so flowers. Well, just straight in for the flowers? If I'm at the flowers, I can go here, and then it's right there? Wow. That's something that could have happened years ago. That one looks unsolved. But also, I don't feel like I have an answer for it. That one is solved. Never mind. I want to go into the letters again. I just want to find my way to a way up. Okay, you. This is the other way up. There are 2 ways up, at least. Heck! This double tree room? This is the Hilton? Where is the Hilton relative to anything else? Oh, there's several double tree rooms. Heck! Additional heck! What if I started going the other direction? Would that be more helpful? Get you? I did get you. Made it all the way to Leap. So Leap is like right across the way from Up. Oh, no. Leap is kitty corner from Up. Okay. So Up is over there, and Leap is over there. That's fine. Lost. Great. Love that. Because you right. Open. Up is like... Wait. Up is actually right next to the entrance to the tower? Wow, why don't I just go up the tower? Oh, this place again. Yeah, we're not playing there. We're just going up the tower. 2! Maybe this will tell me what I am missing and not missing. Maybe I will get information from up here. I can kind of see where there are things, but I can't quite tell if they're solved or not. You know? I think that one's unsolved, and I haven't quite figured out what it's looking for. Because this doesn't actually feel like I've gotten anything out of it as a path here. Is that Zalgode? It is. There's Zalgo on the cheap. Oh my god. And they keep giving new domains each time. Like, I don't want to have to just ban the word viewers. But that's what it's looking like I'm going to need to do in order to actually stop these bots. Alright, if I go... That's a P. That's easy. You wanted to code the Unicode? Sure. I will send it to you without the link. Here, hang on. like a /M. How do I... Can I not, like, whisper or message from the chat interface? What are my / commands? Am I really going to spend this time just looking at / commands? Jeez. Via Discord, that makes more sense. That would be a lot easier, yeah. Okay. Hold. A moment, if you will. There you go. Enjoy. They might have killed it. Yeah, hold on. All right, cool. I remember using that before, but... All right, so this looks like a P at the end, and this could be... I thought this was an O, but maybe this is a U? But then, like, E-U-P? That doesn't make too much sense. Let's cruise on over there and see if I can figure something out. On location, as it were. Right? Like, that's a P, for sure. And then this is a corridor. And this is an E, right? This has got to be. Is this an I, then? It still wants a 4-letter word. Maybe it's this? And this one hasn't been figured out either. That's this. That's a T, S, E, E-S-T, nest. Cool. Down to 1, and you know which one it is. It's this one. Still 4 letters? Still 4 letters. Have we been over here? Okay. Great. Oh, you can just run across gaps? Oh, wild. All right, that is a thing I didn't know about this engine. That's helpful. Maybe easy enough to just remove non-ASCII characters from the string, then let that match against the banned word list. I don't think the Twitch built-in moderation has that ability. I would have to be running my own bot for that. Which, like, maybe that's the next step. Where even is the path leading to this, right? This is a P here, very clearly. And you get into this P from this E, but only by crossing this up and down path, right? This is open. With a little bit of thing on the top, which is interesting. You know, we gotta get back up. Up is required. Heck! "10-minute follow minimum to post links." Oh! I didn't know you could specify link privileges versus, Oh, yeah, I totally missed it. Yes, thank you. That is another bot message. Get out of here. Yeah, if you can do separate privileges for link posting and for chatting, that is a thing that I would absolutely do. All right, that sounds like a potential easy solution to the problem. Do I think that these bars mean anything here? Like, does that turn this into an I or something? Or is this skipped on the way in to the path, right? Because then we have EP, and then I gotta figure out how you get into the E. It's here. This is an I. IEP doesn't feel weird. Doesn't feel like a real word. EIP doesn't feel like a word either. Maybe this is part of it? Trying to figure out like which parts of it are actually the part of the path. Maybe it starts somewhere else then. Where might it start? Let's go upstairs. So from here, like, this could be an I. This is very obviously an E. Is this corridor part of it? And then there's the P here. I don't think this corridor is a part of it, because you could just get through directly from here, right? From here, it just walks straight in through this without needing to go anywhere. So this is now a P separately. The thing is, it's not enclosed like these other places, so it's a little harder to figure out. Oh, maybe if you include this and that, it's an L, so you get help? I'm willing to try that out. Maybe it's help. Heck yeah. All right, so now we can go back into the tower, and we should have a title. The Perceptive. We'll take that. 10 titles. 11 titles? 11 titles. How many titles are there? Actually, yeah. Direct question. How many titles are in level 1? I don't mind just getting an answer on this. That's fine. This is not knowledge that I feel like needs to be gated off. Oh, there's a heckin' upstairs here? This is where the numbers are. Look at what the yellow bars. This is where the numbers are. And then there's that. Wow, this geometry in this game is something else. There's a lot of geometry in this game. Turns out there's a lot of game in this game. Is any of them the Eternal? Not yet. I'm hoping, though. Can't really do anything else from here, unfortunately. So we'll just go somewhere and hope that that takes me to a place that is interesting to go to. I also don't know how many more seeks there are. I feel like I have seeked a lot of hides. Depends on how you're counting. I would imagine that would be pretty straightforward. That makes me even more curious. Yeah, there's 2 floors above here. Fascinating. Can we get upstairs from here? I saw that there was a 7 outside for 7A. Wait, no, it was an I. The outside was also a 7I. Curious. If the how you're counting is dependent on the DLC, I did specify level 1. How many titles are in level 1 specifically? I would believe 12 in level 1 and 12 in level 2. Oh, that helps. 24 maybe in level 1? Alright, fascinating. Where was the thing that was... Huh. Okay. Alright, I gotta get out of here, because this is not helping. Whatever it is we're doing here, I don't think I'm finding it. There's gotta be some pictures I can walk into that'll take me to cool places. You just don't take me anywhere, do you? That is what I expected. You are a teleport to, not a teleport from. This is also a teleport to, but it's not the one I'm trying to teleport to. Oh! I found the place! This is what I was looking for! Because I've been thinking about this one. Hell yeah. Oh, now there's a lot more stuff. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is wheelbarrow again. That opens up so much more territory back here. What the heck is going on? Is it all lies? Whoa. Where do you take me? You don't... Ah! I would argue I am the least undistracted right now, but okay. What just happened? How did I get here? Where am I? Can I get back? I think I got teleported. It's suspiciously. I believe I may have been teleported. Oh god. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that makes some amount of sense. Why are you not a teleporter, honestly? Well, I found someplace new. Let's go do new things. Earth, water, fire, 9. I don't think 9 is one of the traditional elements, but okay, thank you. Air. Oh, okay. Earth. Hey, it's another 7A. No, it's the first 7A. What do we think is a good airbender? Elementals. I did not study 9 bending. We got earth, water, and air. So down is fire. Down is fire. Ladies and gentlemen, down is fire. Down is fire. If I ever remember how to get back to that place, down is fire. But... Oh. Oh, that's so sneaky. I absolutely didn't... Okay, cool. Where are we? What? This thing just had an exit the whole time? I don't think that's true. What is this, tunic? Yeah, basically. Alright, what is a 7-letter word with A in it? Okay, does this stuff mean anything? Because, like, these are all puzzle things. And then from here, it's just side passages that don't go anywhere. But then also, don't take you anywhere weird. Have we seen a mirror? We have not. Okay, so this one does this loop here. This one has this. What the crap? How? What? Why? Are you kidding me? This takes me into wheelbarrow? This takes me into the dead end part of wheelbarrow. Okay. And then this takes me to the distracted. And then takes me into counterclockwise. Great. Oh, God! I don't understand! But down is fire, so that's cool. If I ever find that room again. I do not know how to get back to that room, I'll be honest with you. And then there's... This is not helpful. Oh no, where am I? Okay. I really feel like this snowman looking dude should be doing something other than... undistracted. But alright. Be that way. And this has loop 7. Specifically 7A. Wait, does that mean that there's something the other direction? No, this is just a dead end. Gosh, I would really, really like to figure out what else is here. That keeps not working for some reason. I don't know why. And then also, I still don't... There is so much. So much I still don't. 4 dots. So much I still don't! Do you take me somewhere? No? I don't want to go to the eyes. Keep me away from the eyes. Excuse me? There is nothing here? Are you kidding me? It had like a left, right, middle thing and there's nothing behind it? Baffling. Maybe you take me somewhere. Hell yeah, I went to a place. Oh, good, I was looking for this. Alright, releases. Keeps. Grips. Much fish chum is chum. Okay, yeah, no, I guess if you rearrange a fish you end up with chum. So like if you chop up a root you get spices. Sure, this is a oh, the opposite of a hill would be a chasm, wouldn't it? All right, I think I kind of understand what we're doing with yellow meaning. Tine? Oh, night. All right, that's 3 out of 4 rooms. What do you think the last room is? Yeah, some things I'm good at, D-Bone. There's some things I am good at and some things I am bad at. Chasm is rough for this though. That's like not just that is 3 pieces that it is rearranging. That's a lot. One more. Man. Where do I find the one more? I guess it's in red territory, maybe? Like, this is black-yellow, this is blue-yellow, this is blue-red. Where was this? This was in yellow territory? I don't even remember where this was. Is there a place near here that goes to red? Do I have any idea where I am? I can confidently say no. No, I don't. Did I ever try going through here? Oh. Yes, okay. But this one now takes me somewhere new, right? The level 2 room, which I am not ready to level 2. Level 1 is still crazy enough. Wait a minute, this got... Oh. Does this take me to red? No, it takes me to yellow somehow. Maybe this takes me to red. I don't know what goes anywhere. My god, I am so lost. Still in yellow. Yellow's the worst, man. Don't want eyes. Like, if I do this, I am in trouble. Wait, maybe I'm not in trouble. Maybe this is just somewhere new. Oh, no, that's the eyes. Okay, this is exactly where I expected it to be. Great, get me out of here. Alright, let's try going to red. Maybe that'll help. Maybe somewhere in here will be a picture I haven't walked into. I still haven't figured out Sundelier or whatever this is going to be. It's definitely not this. This isn't quite as bad as 7 letters contains an A, but it's still pretty bad. You know, nothing about this area really. This area is very small, actually. Like, surprisingly tiny. Unless there's more hidden walls that I haven't figured out, which that's as likely as anything else. And also, I haven't made it all of the way through here yet, so that's something. These are all colors. Or, like, color adjacent. Flowers? All flowers? Ruby's not a flower. Amethyst is not a flower. Those are gems. These are all flowers, though. Okay. So this is a gem with sap in it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sapphire? Okay, alright. It turns out identifying patterns is helpful. Oh, this door is open now. Great. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This is not... That's different from... That's... Oh, okay. So now I know how many more are left here. That's great. This is also a gem. Yes. Sure is. As we have already determined. So that opened this door, but now there's no new puzzle. Hello? Do I need to get in here from another direction? Oh, man. I was doing so good. I was so ready to solve a bunch more of these. How mean. Finally identified, like, hints. Finally had information. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Wow, terrifying. How do I get to the rest of these, then? Maybe there's like a rest of these open somewhere else now. Somewhere in the world. Or maybe there's a fake wall. Oh. Yep, found a fake wall. Limelight. Blue. I mean, this is clearly lime. So this is a blueberry? Well, I found a fake wall, but now it's not letting me out. It's probably a teleporter, isn't it? Maybe there's more fake walls? Okay, this will work. Yep, it worked. Great. So back into here. Maybe there's now an open door somewhere? Fake walls. Why would they do this to me? Yep, that sure is. Hey, a thing. It's not blue. It's... Oh, Jesus. Hairy. But, like... Wait. What level is this? It's a new level. Oh. I don't know. Plump? Oh, it's a plum. Okay, so we're fruits. And this is something that contains Harry? Clefairy. Clefairy's not a fruit? Oh, this is an orange. Yes. Okay, no, obviously. I guess this has to be the same tier as lime and blueberry, huh? Not that I know how to get there from here. How many letters? 6? Harry. Yeah. And this is upper tier, so it's just the sounds, right? It doesn't have to actually contain all of the letters Harry, but it does have to contain the sounds. In that order, presumably? I don't know that that's guaranteed. But it could be something like Hayberry? If that was a real thing? 6 letters. Fruit. Cherry. What did that open up? Three more. That opened something up here, maybe? Oh ho ho, it sure did. Herald. Emerald. And this is a fake wall. Yep. And now I turn around and I'm stuck someplace new. Melon. I believe you mean lemon. Huh! Jump scared. Top? But not a fruit. Right? Is this a gem? I think? Like a topaz? Cool, that did it. The Steady. Great. Very cool, very cool. And this is fake. It's not 7, 8, or 9. It's not 6, 7, 8, or 9. Unfortunate. Did this open anything else up here, though? Like, all of these walls are now open. And this is a fake wall that takes me where? That takes me back to Lemon. And this is a fake wall that takes me nowhere, because that's the teleporter that you get stuck here in. This fake wall to Lemon. Wait, this is a fake wall I haven't been in yet. And it doesn't take me anywhere. It's just fake for fake's sake. That wraps me around. Oh, I don't like this. This place sucks. Alright. I'm just going to assume that we're done here and never come back. Goodbye forever. Still haven't figured this place out, and there's 4 more. Oh, too many things with no real clues. How dare they, honestly? Oh, this was red's backside, yes. So we're still looking for green and yellow's backside. It didn't look like there was anything else in green, and yellow is just a disaster to try and navigate. This isn't too hard to get to, though. We'll try again with green. Like, it feels like there ought to be more places to go. But maybe that's down to me knowing where to go. Do I want to get up on the walls again? Is that even helpful? Sure, this worked. Damn it. No, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trapped in green hell forever. The traveled trace. I expected this to take me somewhere more relevant. Oh. Right. 8, 4. Not helpful. Back to the traveled is not relevant to my interests. Not confident that I know what is relevant to my interests at this point, though. But hey, now I'm in the middle of yellow again. This is definitely not going to go poorly. Welcome back. Ah, I get that reference. I get that reference. Yes. Remember this. This is how you get lost. And now I'm back. God damn it. That's so cursed. What? Okay, I haven't been here, but okay. Oh. Excuse me? Huh? Is it because I went around welcome back somehow? Where did this take me? What did I just do? Oh, interesting. Okay, and if I go this way around here, where does it take me? This is Euclidean. For some reason, this space of all spaces, is Euclidean. And then I just have to go back around this, the other direction, to get back to welcome back. Sure. Yeah, alright. Great. I love it. Thanks. I'm not convinced that I love it. Where do you take me? Oh, here. Oh, you just take me to the tower. That's convenient. Or would have been convenient, like 45 minutes ago. Yes, that is exactly correct, Brinry. It is antechamber with words. Instead of weird platforming puzzles, it's weird word puzzles. Can I do anything interesting from here? I guess there's the question of what's this way. This thing is here. Can I do anything else here? I feel like there's nothing else here. Bit trippy for 6:30 a.m. Yeah, all right. I can agree with that statement. This took me up to this side. This is how I get to the other side? Great. Not that it matters, because I've already done all of this, and there's nowhere else to go from here. So not super helpful. Where was that other orange block? Oh, I think it was in level 2. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. All right, now that I'm here, what am I doing with this? How do I leave? Good, I found a way to leave. Where does this go? Do you go anywhere? Sure do. Go to a place I haven't been before. Wow. Strays? You mean maze? Oh. Well, that's helpful. Reeds plus rust. I'm ready for this. All right, so reeds would be 6, 5, 2, 4, 9. Rust would be 6, 9. Nope. Rust would be 6, 8, 9, 0. And combined, they make 7, 2, 1, 3, 9. What do you suppose that did for me? Well, this didn't teleport me anywhere. Disappointing. Wonder if that opened something in that orange elevator tower. All this did was take me back to maze. I don't want to be in maze. That works. How do I get to the elevator tower, you think? Where does this go? Oh, no. Okay. That's interesting and also not helpful. What can I do here besides go out the door? Once again asking. Once again asking for your attention. I just leave is what I do here. Insofar as I am capable of leaving. Ooh, no thank you. Not that kind of leaving. No, I guess that's fine. Welcome back. Alright, well, we'll just ignore that one forever. I think there's more to do there, but I haven't figured it out. And this takes me to blue? Yeah. Still haven't figured out brown. Brown, we haven't figured out anything related to brown. Whew. I might have to go to level 2 and look for a brown tutorial. Because I think level 2's in brown. I think brown's in level 2. You know, maybe I do that, actually. Does this take me where I want to go? This does. Alright, teach me to brown. Hello again. You remember? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Have I looked at this? Fuel. Tool. Mule. Hello? What have I done here? Man, all of these mint green ones, I still don't know what the deal with that is. Five and 6. Ground floor pink quartz. Right. Probably ends in ITE, so like right. Do we have a theme here? Hang on. Go through here again. Can I not enter here? I cannot enter here. I can only enter from here. Okay, fine. Like, this was sunrise on the other side, right? Starfall became sunrise. This was order. Profraction. I don't think I know what this word means. But you're also looking for an amateur that's amateur whole number, I was going to say. But this is purple, not pink. So I think you're not taking it piecemeal. You're taking something that rhymes. I don't see how this isn't soon. Oh, maybe it's moon. And what was in that slot on the other side? Like, this is all kind of themed, right? So this is probably night. Still don't have any idea what pink means, other than Starfall became sunrise. Cups, Balkans? Size. Contains size. Segways. Segways. It's not going to be that because it's the sound. Seg? Gways? Says? Ways? Oh, like, no, there's not enough room for that. What a room. Seg? That's not a thing, though. Eggs? Oh my god. I hate it here. Alright, this is something that contains cups. At least I amuse myself. Does it do the thing that this does, where it, like, in the middle? This is 5 letters and contains size. Like. And is apparently kitchen related. We got cans and eggs. I don't know what's happening here. I mean, I know what I was looking for, and this ain't it. It's not ton? Oh, it's 1. This is like, remember math? Remember how you had to do math? Alright, this is short. If is not actually, none of these letters work for the numbers. There's no I or F in Wanderlust. This is concerning. Well, level 2 is a mess. Let's come back to level 2 much later again. I am looking for something specific. And this is not it. None of this is it. Oh my god, this place is a hellhole. How do I leave? Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell is happening here? $32.11 smiley face. 32.47.24. 7 left to right. 5 up and down. Let's find one of these without a smiley face. One of these that are short. 32. 3-2 would be N. Oh no, 3-2, right? Because the 7s are always in the last column. Assuming that origin is in the upper left corner, which actually I don't know why you would assume that, but I'm going to assume origin is in the upper left corner. 3-2 would be T. 4-7 would be H. 1-2 would be E. 3-6 would be S. 1-7, so these? Alright. The hell is smiley face, do you think? Smiley face is try your luck, buddy. 4-5 is N. 1-4 is C. 1-7 is E. Something NCER. Something NCER. What? What? 4, 5, 1, 4. 1-7 3-1 NCER? None of those are words, but okay. Four. Oh. 4 trees, huh? Wonder if that's something that's related to Act 1 or not, Level 1. Hey, I'm in the brown area. This is where I wanted to be, actually. I wanted to be here. Teach me how to brown. I guess instead of teaching me how to brown, we're gonna do goddamn number code things. Okay, well this one worked. Let's see if we can do more that don't involve faces. 5-7 is H. 3-5 is I. 1-4 is C. 4-4 is D. Uh-oh. HICD? This is not promising. 4-6 is E. 4-5 is N. Maybe I misinterpreted a C and it's actually hidden. 1-4 is D. Yep. Okay, great. 1-2 is E. X. I. Exits? It's a lot of letters. S. I. L. S-I-L-E. N. S-I-L-E-N. C. Yeah, no, that was the obvious next step. E. Oh, silenced. T. O. N. I. G. I have a guess. R. E. P. Wait. R-E-A-P-P. I have a guess. I don't know what this garbage is. So we'll come back to that, I suppose. C-A-R E C-A-R-E-L E C-A-R-E-L-E. Is that S-S? That is S-S. Nope. Nope. R-E-A-D. Read. I have suspicions. These hidden exits silenced tonight. Wow, this is actually a sentence. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. E N D L. It's endless. D A N G. Something careless, something reading endless danger. Yeah, something NCER. N D and DER. So is the face just a U? Or maybe the face is just any letter that doesn't appear here. Which is Y. I don't see a Y or a Z. That's a Q. Dang. Thank you for the follow. Do I play D&D? I don't actually. I don't doubt that it would be enjoyable, but I haven't made it a priority to join a group for it. And finding the time to do stuff is just hard. TR something, probably Y. I guess it might be U. T 47H, probably U then. TRUTH. Careless Truths? Star Wars Evil D&D campaign maybe interest me to join. So A, probably not. B, what inspired you to ask me? Considering this is the first time I've seen you around. These hidden exits, silenced tonight, reappear under careless truths. Fascinating. We assuming that's a U? This might be a U. N E. You ask and find a lot of your players this way? Has that worked out for you? Like, I'm trying to imagine if I was pulling together a group for, you know, something. Okay. I don't mean this as like an attempt to put you down. Like, I don't think you have anything to apologize. Well, but like, I'm just curious. Like, you go into Lingo streams specifically, or like how did you make your way here in order to ask this question? It's worked out for you? That's baffling to me. I can't imagine that working out. I mean, good on you that it has. Congratulations, but that's impressive, I guess. What was I doing? 2-3 is T. E. Something T-E. T-E-A. R. T-E-A-R. T-E-A-R. T. T-E-A-R-T. Twitch recommended my stream in your live channels. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So you probably follow people that are similar to me or that do the same kind of variety that I do? Like people that stream a lot of puzzle games or Metroidvanias or that kind of stuff? I get a lot of views. I don't know about a lot of views. That would be great if true. But that's not been my experience. I tend to average around like 10 to 15 viewers per stream. I wouldn't call that a lot. I mean, it's more than single digits. And I'm certainly happy. What the hell was I doing here? 2-3 is N. This is unearth. I screwed this up. It's enough to get recommended. All right, I'll take it. Maybe the algorithm is working in my favor for once. 2-3 is N. N-E-A-R-T-H-E-D. Yeah, unearthed. Oh, no, I'm not taking it as disrespect. Like, again, you don't have, like... I think it's a little weird for your first chat in a stream to be, do you want to join this thing that I'm doing? But it's nowhere near as bad as your first chat in a stream being, hey, do you want to look at my portfolio? So, you know, you're ahead of the game there. Answers. These hidden exits silence to... Oh! The... Structured. I get it. I get it. The structured. Heck yeah. This is fascinating. This is really cool. Guest from California, accurate. I am, in fact, Californian. Is it the accent or the time slot? Like, I always have a problem identifying regional accents that aren't obvious. The vibes. Okay, that's fair. That's completely fair. Like, there's a what do they call it? Like the Pacific Midwest accent, I think, something like that. That's, you know, kind of the default for TV. Like, newscasters specifically strive for this sort of default accent in English. Man, I wonder if I can get anything else out of this. Also, does this tell me anything about brown? Because I don't think it does. In fact, I am pretty sure I have learned nothing about brown by being here. Which makes me wonder. What the heck am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, I have a Discord for, like, stream community stuff. Yo, I found a place. Oh. This is not the place I was looking for. And in fact, Nightbot has immediately posted it. So, good job, Nightbot. Yeah, feel free to join. And, you know, if people are interested, by all means, like, use that for collaboration or whatever. I would say just, like... you know, don't... Like, I don't want to assume how you are going to interact with people. So, preface with that. But, you know, don't be a nuisance. But yeah, absolutely join. There's not like a whole lot going on in my Discord, but I'm not going to restrict people from joining. And if you have stuff to contribute to the community, then Yahtzee, that's great. That's ideal. You know, I can't help but notice that this brown teleporter has steadfastly refused to provide any information about brown blocks. You love how I grill you. Cool. I'm always curious how people stumble on the stream, right? And especially if it feels like they have an agenda. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Like I said, I'm not going to stop anybody from joining the Discord. It is relatively quiet, but I'm also down for that to change. And it's entirely down to, you know, are you going to click with the people that are in there? And if that works, then great. This place, this place is a problem. All right, what about this place, though? Is this place a problem? Have I even been here? I've been here a little bit. Yeah, these just look like I am supposed to remember them, which is kind of wild. This is new. Dog? Dark Emperor vibes? You are the first person to ever say that. That's a new one on me. But cool, yeah, thank you. I think thank you. Falcon, lion, and human? Is this a sphinx? Interesting. So the thing that's dog, this is Cerberus, isn't it? Oh, level 2. Well, as long as I'm here, I guess we'll do this. Goat, lion, dragon, manticore, I think? Not manticore. The thing that has the 3 different heads that are goat, dragon, and lion. Is that not a manticore? What is that thing? Is it 6 letters? 7 letters? 7 letters. Come back to it. Fish. Oh. Yeah, okay. I still don't really think I should be here, but This is horse and human? Yep. Okay, great. Peer. Peer over. Those are letters, probably. What am I peering over? T. Oh. Jump scared by letters. Can I get up here? Can I peer over the wall? I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. It's T-posing. Yeah, you're right. It's asserting dominance. Uncomfortable. Eagle, lion. That's a griffin. Okay, that's a griffin? How do you want me to spell griffin? How the... Man... Tried that. Oh, give me... I tried that. Alright, whatever. What are you? Human bull? I know what this one is. I've heard of this. Best part about being stuck on a Lingo puzzle is you get to listen to the Lingo OST. Yeah, absolutely. The hell is Bright Home? Really? These are some mint walls. Disconcerting. I don't think I am here for mint walls. 5 more? Not a Lamia. Too specific. Medusa. Not Medusa. Also too specific. So now it's just this thing that's not Manticore. What is the thing that's not a Manticore? Dragon, goat, lion? Like, that's absolutely... Oh, Chimera! The mythical. Sure am. Wait, I can't get it from here? I gotta be closer? Maybe I gotta be higher up? Disaster. You gotta stand on top of the podium in order to become the mythical? Heck yeah. We have not successfully peered over this hedge, though. But it does contain the syllable peer. I'm not tall enough to peer over it. This doesn't help. Nope. Didn't quite get the jump right. To see a thing. I see a 5? That doesn't help me. Peering over this wall is not helpful. Don't help! Don't help! Like, you say that, and that gives me the answer. Nice meeting you too, man. I'm sure we'll chat on the Discord. But yes, no helping. We will get it eventually. Help or no. Lose. Orange? What? Nothing rhymes with orange! Clementine? Nectarine? Citrus? me out of here. It didn't work. There's still this T. Why is there a T here? Just a loose T. Where am I going? Purple. Oh, I was in the backside of purple. Oh, that's very interesting that this takes me here. H. Ladies and gentlemen, H. I present to you H. So we got a T and we got an H. And I still don't know what pink means. But this is pink and blue. It's not animal, is it? Okay. Still don't know what pink means. Is this hen? You know, they was supposed to teach me what brown means, and they haven't done that. Go into brown again. Wonder, where are the browns that it's like, do I have to open the browns in level 1 in order to open the door to the browns in level 2? Surely not, right? Surely not. All right, what if we go to mint? This is gonna be scary. 21. G? We got a T, an H, and a G. Gray? No, thank you. Rush. 6 letters. Rush. Rush in... Oh. Yeah. I see the earth now. I see what's happening here. And then blue. Huh. Oh. 1 to many to Germany. Brazen or Brazil? I don't like this. That's those two. I guess it's the same letters. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's fine. It's fine. Pants. Oh my god. What is happening here? Okay. So this is a synonym for quick, like fast or something like that. That goes through whatever this is, like a low blue. And then hits... I still don't know what brown means! Face, so like ace, and then here is, oh no, this is meaning based. What contains a face? A head? It's got to be something big enough to become a 5-letter word with a medium blue on it, or mid-level blue. A body? A person? A human? Wait, this is the other way around. The face contains a thing. This is red. So this is like an eye? Or a mouth? Or a nose? Or a forehead? I don't know, man. What a place. This presumably takes me upstairs. Yep, sure does. Bedding. This borrows letters through either ends in ing or begins in bet. Could be Belgium. Rome. Alright, that one. That one's good. That one's easy. Pink bird. Double length blue. Jesus. What does pink bird mean? What does pink mean? Jeez, look at this. Look at this. What a mess. How are you supposed to... So delicate. Into a red. Into a top white. Into something that... Okay, so delicate reduces to a subset of delicate. Like deli or something like that. Oh. I don't know why it's got the red here, right? Because if you go into deli and then you just go into top white, like that's it. You don't need the red. Gross. It's... That's not Sri Lanka. I still don't know what brown means. Unfashionable. So, like... Fashionable? The opposite of unfashionable is trendy, maybe? Trendy. Could you do it? Could you get a country out of trendy? If you add letters to it. Does trendy become a country? This is Seoul. Parrots. Oh God, I hate phonemes. That's a lot. Because if you take the E out of parrots, you get Paris, right? That's how that works. You take the T out of parrots and it becomes Paris. What a game. I'm glad you like them, Shadowed Mage. I am a big fan of my playlist. I try to do something, you know, relatively good background music, while also, you know, being something that'll keep me going. So I'm glad it has landed. Way and Spanish. Way. So it includes something way. Like Norway? What is the extra 5 letters? Like, this can't just be Norway. But Norway feels like it could be a thing that was here. Oh, jeez, there's so many things I don't know. Why does this have an extra thing on the side here? I'm done. I can't. There's too many countries. I don't understand how countries work. Missing. Number. Missing link. Globe. Circle? Wait, what is it? It's 5. It's not just globe. It should be a synonym for globe. Something with the same meaning as globe. Sphere? Ball? Earth? Could be Earth. Have I been able to solve them puzzles? Some of them. Certainly solved more than I haven't solved. In terms of puzzles that I have walked into and then walked away from. Globe. I don't think it's balls. It's one globe, you see. Yeah, D-Bone's just on a hair trigger because other people have been helping. For the most part, D-Mighty, I trust you. Yeah, totally fair. Globe. What's another thing that means the same thing as globe? We tried sphere. Also, that's too many letters. Earth didn't work. Circle is too many letters. Globe. Globe. The hand motion is not helping. The answer is Jim the Eternal, obviously. Because I am such a worldly presence. Oh, maybe it's world. Sure. And that didn't count towards this number? Why? Alright, what does gray mean? And what is missing? Maybe a door is missing. If a door is missing, I think it's a jar. But a jar doesn't fit. Reasons? You think reasons are missing? There's a lot of things that are missing. None of this makes sense. How is this in any way teaching me how to mint? Do the colors mean anything? They sure do, buddy. They mean all kinds of things. Man, level 2 is bogus. Going back to level 1. Alright, what am I doing now that I'm here? There's levels? There sure are levels. It turns out there are levels. One of these days I'll figure out what these rooms mean. This is one dot. It's got a square in the bottom right. Maybe I should write this down. I do not want a small hint that will help. I am enjoying banging my head against garbage. No face, 1 dot, bottom right. I'm gonna start writing those down just in case that means anything. I don't know what I should. I actually don't know how to manage this navigation in yellow, because yellow is such a pain. You've got to be a number. Are you a 6? Are you a 7? Are you an 8? Are you a 9? No, the offer is completely fair, and me not wanting it is not a referendum on on anything. What is this? Secret. Secret. Okay. Okay. Face. All right, I found a face with 4 dots, and it's in the bottom left. And I have already solved Dad's Ale. Threve. I love it. That's salt and pepper. Yep. We've been here. Hey, I'm in the orange place. And now I can finally go up a floor. I can go up another floor? Oh my god, I'm at the top floor of orange? Okay, so now there's more oranges to go solve, which is exciting. But also, maybe I am in a new place that has stuff I can explore. Oh no. Welcome back. How do I get back to there? How did I get there to begin with? Where was that? That was yellow. Can I get to yellow from here? Yes, I did it. I got to yellow. No! God damn it! Was there a way to yellow from here? This is taking me to green. I don't want to be here. And I don't understand what trace means, but we did find another 4. Not helpful. What if... Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. Good enough. I'll take it. And then I was... Oh. Well, now we're over here, so that's cool. That's less cool. And I don't know what to do with pine cone and acorn when seed and nut don't get me anywhere. Oh, I don't think I've been here before. I have not been here before. That's a bad sign. Loaf? Bread? Oh, it's something that contains a loaf. Or is contained by a loaf? Never remember this. For blue, you put something bigger. So for red, you put something smaller. So what is contained by a loaf? A slice. Toast. This is like a boss rush, isn't it? Why isn't it a bread? Crumb? What else is contained by a loaf? Tasty. Carbs. Crust. Hey, loaf has a crust. Cream? If you chop up cream, what do you get? You get, 6 letters. Custard. Meringue. You get... Is that not right? Like like if whipped cream, you get one of those things? Does anybody know how cream works? Yogurt? I don't think you get yogurt from cream. You get, Man, why isn't it meringue? Like if you take some cream and then you beat it until it's fluffy? Yeah, I didn't think so. No? I don't, Man, I don't watch enough baking shows to, to have an answer for this. Like, I know if you want to do something with cream, you can whip it. And then you have whipped cream. But like, whipped is not an answer. And also is 7 letters instead of 6. What else happens? Oh, maybe it becomes a cheese? Come on! That should have worked! That should have worked. I mean, this is very clearly the cheese room, so that should have been correct. The developers are wrong. Maybe if it was milk? Yeah, maybe if it was milk. What else do you remix cream into? You side with the devs on this one? Damn. Betrayed. Top 10 anime betrayals. You mix cream with cream? Yeah, but what do you mix cream into? Like, when you assault cream, what does it become? Sauce is too many letters. Or not enough letters. Why would you do that? In order to make it become something else. Haven't you ever done a cooking? With cream, probably. Fondue? You don't usually punch your ingredients? That just shows that you're not working with chicken often enough. You do gotta tenderize your chicken. You don't tenderize by... Maybe you don't tenderize by punching. Yeah, hammering. Exactly. Same thing. I see we're on the same page here. God, what is it? What else is happening here? Lost and found. Crust out of a loaf. The answer is hammer, clearly. Maybe I could just walk through. Maybe this wall is also fake. What else? It's not like just dairy. That's not enough letters. Not thought about the wall in the right way to make it fake. That's true. If I think about the wall correctly, for example, in such a way that I determine the answer to this cream puzzle, then the wall will become permeable. It's mind over matter. You just gotta get your mind in the right headspace to solve this other goddamn puzzle, and then it works like magic. Do you think it's ice cream? I don't think it's ice cream. I don't think it's screaming. I don't know what it is. That's the problem. It's not meringue. It's not fondue. It's not cheese. You having fun? Good. I'm having fun playing, so I'm glad you're having fun watching. Have a good night, D-Bone. What else? What else does cream turn into? Yogurt. What's the thing that's not yogurt? Or not ice cream? No, I was gonna say frozen yogurt. Go-gurt, get out of here. Thank you, no thank you. I tried yogurt, it didn't take. What's the other thing that people have in desserts with creams? Lots of things aren't yogurt. I agree with that statement. That's correct. There are a lot of things that aren't yogurt. Alright, what if cream was like milk, right? And you whip milk and it becomes just more milk, I guess? Wait, don't you whip milk into cream? Isn't that how you get cream in the first place? Like, if this was milk, the answer could be cream? So what happens if you then whip cream? Guess it becomes whipped cream. Whipped cream doesn't fit here. Icing? Icing's not enough letters. What else is like creamy? Is there a word for a cream sauce? A sauce that has a cream base? Like, what's the Italian one? Alfredo. Alfredo's too many letters. Is there a word for a general category that includes Alfredo that's not sauce? Milk is not a valid yellow bottom clue for cream in the same way that it wouldn't be for cheese. I mean, we've gotten root into spice, which is a chopped up root. And we've gotten, what was the other yellow thing that I saw that I kind of immediately was like, oh, I understand how this works. What was the other bottom yellow puzzle that we solved? If you remember, feel free to say, because I don't remember now, but I remember it feeling very obvious when I saw it. Good one, D-Bone. Was wondering if anybody was going to say anything. Alright, I'll go back to fondue being wrong. Man, what was that other yellow? Yeah, obviously. Okay, where am I? And how did I get here? How did I get here? Have I literally never walked through this room? I've seen this room so many times and then just not done anything about it? Are you kidding me? I've literally never walked through this room? Horrifying. Why are you letting me walk through here? I'm wondering. Nine! Oh yeah, fish to chum. Yes, yeah. That's a blue slime. That's not where I want to go. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that did in fact do the thing that I was afraid it was going to do. But that's fine. I know vaguely how to get back to the place that I was at. Oh, this ain't it. Chaos? Does chaos get me there? Chaos does not get me there. Lost slot definitely does not get me there. This doesn't get me there. This is not what I was looking for. Alright, we found face and 6 dots. And the thing is in the bottom right. Not that I know what that means. Oh, it absolutely is, D-Mighty. That is not unusual. That is a correct assessment. Here, no! It blinked at me. That's not where I want to be. Is this where I want to be? This is kind of where I want to be, actually. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. I do not want the eyes. Is this it? That's not it. Is this it? Gel ledge. Yes, this is it. Okay, cool. I found it. Okay, this took me back here, but this isn't where I was trying to get to. Where was I trying to get to? Ah, this is where I wanted to get to. Right? Because it was this one. This is what I was looking for. The thing that somebody else already answered correctly. Fish becomes chum, and root becomes spice, right? Is it requires some processing and mixing, and you get that thing out of it. And over here, right? You find a root, you can process it and mix it, and it becomes a spice. So if you take some cream and you process it and mix it, it becomes question mark. What am I doing here? This is not where I want to be. But this is where I am, I suppose. Take me home. Oh, I can go home this way. This works. Crossroads. Gel ledge. Great. Still don't know what you do with an acorn. What does it grow into? This grows into something else. Huh. We need to go to... Oh. I had not marked this. This is... face and 2 dots. And the thing is in the bottom left corner. And that's definitely meaningful. Probably. But actually, this takes me where I want to go. Because I want to be here. I think. Why did I want to be here? Oh, yes. No, this is exactly where I wanted to be. Because I wanted to be here. So rainy becomes what? Like stormy? Or a tornado? Or a hurricane? Or, well, I can't believe tornado. Can't believe tornado didn't work for this. Assuming rainy grows up into some other thing. Not stormy? Maybe grows up into is the wrong way to think about it. Becomes with time? Why wasn't it tornado? What's a 7-letter word for storm? Maybe it's cyclone. Looks like a really big storm. Flood? Cannot force you to cameo. Fair enough. So not synonym exactly, but bigger maybe? More? Like, if you think of a rain cloud as a seed for something, what does that become? And apparently it's not tornado or cyclone or storm. Storming is too many letters. I mean, maybe it's just raining. Love this track so much. Such a good remix of this track. Like, it's so different from the original, but it's very good. I like it. Other words in the same vein. Big storm. Cloudy? Overcast is too many letters. With a chance of meatballs. There's no chance of meatballs. There is only a chance of regular rain. The kind that is made up of water and not meatballs. Of course, why limit ourselves to meatballs? There are many other things that have rained down in various mythoses. For example, men. Men doesn't fit here. Do I have other browns on the floor? Let the brown squares hit the floor. No, I don't. Oh, maybe I do, but I don't remember many of them. There were a bunch in level 2, and those also didn't make much sense. Or rather, I didn't have any way to make sense of them. But yeah, the two seeds, the acorn and the acorn and the pine cone, and this bad boy are the only ones that I remember in level 1. Rainy is not a seed. Why not? It could be a metaphorical seed. Look at that sky. What else could a rainy day become? What did we get to here? get from light to bright? I feel like there should have been a purple in here that took me... Oh, there was. Opposite of sunny is rainy. And rainy grows into a disaster. 7 letters. More rain. A downpour. That's 8 letters. It's not coming together. 7 letters for rainy. Although it's not just a synonym, right? California doesn't get storms much these days, so I'd be forgiven for forgetting. Yeah. I love that storm vision. I love that joke. I love that model for the joke. Pollen storm really are gifts to mankind. Sure. I am California man in the same way that the newspaper is filled with Florida man. I agree with that. Yeah, Florida man is a problem. California man just wants you to listen to his podcast. Sure. What is your one guess, Devinock? Hit me. Since I'm assuming it's in the same vein as all of the words I've been trying. Thunder. That's a good one. I'll try it. Lightning is too many letters. Frightening, also too many letters. I don't think I can get my voice quite into AC/DC territory. You've been thunderstruck. Yeah, I suck at it. I'd have to put some work into it. I like the idea of like byproducts of rainy. So like clouds, shade. I was kind of going with overcast, showers, maybe. Whoa. So I wanted to try flooding, but that's too many, and flooded doesn't work, and watery. Humidity. Nope, still not there. Still not there. We learned that acorn is oak and pine cone is pine. So we have maybe learned something about brown. I was taking suggestions for a little bit. I think I am no longer taking suggestions. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. One dot with a smiley face. And it's bottom right? It's bottom right. Where rainbow door? Rainbow door is through blue. Actually, maybe it's rainbow. Rainbow would actually fit that too. Oh my god, what is this purple area? Have I done this? I have done this. Found a 3 dots. 3 dots, no face. And it's bottom left. They're all in like the bottom left or the bottom right. I don't know what this means. I feel like I should know what this means, but I don't know what this means. Huh? Oh, right. I wanted to find the other 2 backsides. How do I get to here? This place that I am in. How do I get to here? From purple. How do I get to purple? How did I get to purple? Excuse me? Alright, we found some place completely new. But you get to purple from... Well, that ain't it. From the beginning. From the traveled. Okay, I guess we'll go to the new place. Oh boy. Okay, so past is future. Present. Mixed. Okay, okay. Past grows into future? Past goes into present. So this is also present. Yeah, it's time. It's the addition of time. Kitten becomes a cat. The opposite of cat is dog. Or maybe this is just backwards? Like the mix is just go backwards? Fascinating. Okay, we know so. Okay, yeah, it's time. It's time. Time is in fact what brown means. Don't know where I am. But I might be somewhere new. Or I might be... This is terrible. Oh, okay. So what does middle brown mean? Connection. What if I just type that word in? How many letters is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's one more level than connection. What the hell is connection with an X? I've never seen it spelled that way before. Oh no, they're still advertising viewers. Stop it, I don't want your viewers. Thank you, Devin Hawk. But somebody post a reminder in suggestions in the Discord channel to fix mod settings. We're gonna try and change the ability to post links to post following. Who the hell spells connection with an X? Hang on, I'm Googling this. It's British English. And it's the same word. And if you add time to connection, Do you get something with one more letter? Well, I have no idea what to do with this. No clue. But at least this space seems to be Euclidean. Yeah, altitude means a different thing. So, at the middle layer, it means that you're dealing not with the meaning of the word, but with the letters of the word. So, if it's adding time, it's literally adding T-I-M-E to the word. Which is kind of a lot to assume, honestly. Like, I don't think it's that specific. But this is also the only middle brown I've ever seen. But time seems the most likely. Yeah, apparently this is a normal spelling for British English. So it's not like... I mean, I could just try spelling it the way Americans do and see if that does it. Well, that has done something. Oh, I thought this place was Euclidean, and I was wrong. Nigh. The time is nigh. Now. Well, they're coming out in force, aren't they? So what did I do with connection? I replaced the X with a CT. Oh, maybe it's like how the spelling of the word has changed over time? How has the spelling of this word changed over time? It's still spelled this way, isn't it? I don't think I have seen a different spelling of nigh. Is there legitimately a different spelling of nigh? The word has changed? In what way? Like, nigh is just now. Is it like upon us or something? Like, I don't actually... Yeah, I don't know in what way this word has evolved. Like, this is just a thing that I have to know. And I don't know it. Hold. No, I don't know. Yeah, sure. I mean, I know about, you know, the time is nigh, right? Is essentially the time is upon us. The dawn of a new era is nigh. Nigh impossible? So, like, nearly or almost? Very? But none of those are 4 letters. I don't know how this word has evolved. In what way has this word evolved? Near? Okay. Betwixt and between? So this is backwards, the other way. This one I don't know. What was the word before it evolved into before? Here? LingoTheGame.com. Brown.jpg. Now it's an ARG? It's giving me a map. What the hell? Okay. Oh. What does a corpse grow into? It rots. It decomposes. It becomes the literary joke you think it is. They might. I wouldn't put it past them. It's 8 letters. Yeah, if it's some like Oscar Wilde reference or something, there's no way I'm ever gonna get it. What thing do you think it is, Devinock? What? No way. Yeah, that's not enough letters. That's too many letters. No, that's how you spell the word, but that's too many letters. God, I'm deep into brown territory and also overtime. I don't want to stop what I'm doing. What does a corpse become? Worm food. Exquisite Corpse is a literary exercise where a writer passes on a story midway unless another writer take it in a new direction. Oh, I've done stuff like that before. It just wasn't under that name. That's interesting. What else does a corpse become with time? 8 letters. They do with art also. Yeah, they also do it with Rimworld saves. 8 letters. I don't think it's a kind of undead. I think it has to do with rotting. Oh. Nailed it. I know what this one is. Alright, I guess I'll just keep going around in these circles. Bread becomes stale. A bread becomes eaten. A bread becomes... I tried cemetery. A bread becomes a loaf, I guess? A bread becomes... Crumbs doesn't fit. We tried crumbs. Mold, maybe. A bread might become moldy. A bread would become moldy. I don't think a bread would become mold directly. But I guess now that you've said it, I have to try it. Oh, I don't like that. Some of these are fairly straightforward. Oh, I guess I was supposed to have gone into here first. Thou. Yeah, I know how that one works. Still going around in circles here. And then connection. Okay, if I had seen thou first, I might have figured that out. What is this? Where is this taking me? Out, I suppose. What is the purpose of this? Oh, this makes me unhappy. Oh, maybe this has to do with the brown.jpg that they gave me. Yeah, very easy to get extremely lost in this game for sure. Here. Alright, what does this go? Enter. I think I have screwed it up already. The map shows something here. And a little too hard to gimmicky map connections. Yeah, the antechamber feel of this game is very strong. I feel like I need to start making a map for myself. Here is this business, right? This is not a way out. This is something else. Oh, I screwed it up. I went backwards. Antechamber is better at it? Yeah, maybe. Is this what I was looking for? I don't know if this was what I was looking for. I don't think this is what I was looking for. This is dinosaur, isn't it? Near, betwixt, between, your and the thy, before and here. Oh, found a thing. Okay, so this is new territory. Circles into there. I think now I'm supposed to go here. This way. Yes, cool. I am actually following the map correctly. Hey! The intelligent, huh? Becomes the... What does intelligent become? Grows into... Apply time to intelligence and you get... It's not just a synonym for intelligent. Something is happening here. Some sort of mental connection. A different D&D stat. Yeah, it's wisdom. It's, oh, it could be the wise. Great. Whew, what a mess. All right, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I do not currently know how to get out of here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just do this and then call it good. Look at all them stats. Well, okay, there's still a bunch more Lingo to play, so heck yeah. We'll play some more Lingo next stream, or on Sunday.